did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, already! Oh! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, did I say, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
Here we come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spoofs tonight? Oh, ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? Is I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo no shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slugged on! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know what to do. Hi. Hi guys. How are y'all doing? Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday today. Hope you have been having a good spooky month. Hi, Reb. Also, hi, Mock. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, little teapot. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How am I? I'm doing... Oh, crap. I just... Spit. Swallowed spit wrong. But I'm doing okay. Yeah, slowly catching up on sleep. At least attempting. Especially because I'm trying to get some videos out, and that's taking up a lot of time. I'm good. Hey, good to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, I hope October's been going well for you guys. It's hard to believe that the month is almost over. Like, the Halloween is right around the corner, man. It's much sooner than I thought it was, honestly. Like, yeah, it's the spooky month. They're like, no, we're almost done with the spooky month. Doing okay, got Blue Sky recently, and I'm hyped for Friday. Oh, that's awesome! But congrats, I just put Blue Sky. I hope it's been going well. And also, yeah, isn't the FNAF movie coming out Friday? Or at least that's what I've been seeing online. Is people talking about the FNAF movie? Or is there something else on Friday that I forgot? I've just seen a lot of people talk about the FNAF movie, because some people were able to watch it earlier. You know, like early access, but with movies. 5 nights. Okay, it is 5 nights. Yeah. That's also around the corner, and I did not realize it. I lose track of time so easily, y'all. I don't know about you guys, but I lose track of time so easily. So easily. It's bad. I'm gonna watch it on release day at theaters, so I am hyped. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people are going to be doing something similar, where they're gonna try to see if they could watch it on release day. So fingers crossed for everybody. Hope you guys are able to. Well, I'm sure everyone has tickets now, but I hope it's not going to be a bad experience. I saw a video online claiming that there was a fight that broke out while watching the FNAF movie, or at least it was during the credits. But I have no context for that, and also, like, who knows, that could be, like, fake or taken out of context. But, yeah! You ready to have your innards rearranged by Bendy with him ripping you apart, and not because a lot of people are so No, I get you. Yeah, we'll see what happens now that we know what's going on with Bendy a little bit. I feel like we're still missing stuff. But honestly, I could see.
Oh, Lulu!
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I've been on the internet for a while. I've been around in the VTuber scene for a while. I could kind of see a lot of people having opinions about how Bendy looks. The FNAF movie. Wait, the FNAF movie is also going to be on Peacock. Oh, is it really? Dang. It's a stream. I've heard about Peacock. I believe someone in chat mentioned Peacock to me, but I haven't checked it out yet. But I have heard about Peacock. I just hope no crazy fans there, because I don't want to hear 12-year code stat. Was that the bite of 87? That is definitely the fear, right? That is the fear where you're just like, can we all behave, please? Can we just watch a movie, have a good time, and chill? You never know who you'll find on release day, so I hope it goes well. I hope things will be okay.
Ah. Alrighty.
Well, I guess we'll hop in, right? So last time we found out that we had to get to the gent shop, and we recruited Bendy to come with us, and then we saw Bendy turn into evil, the ink demon. So now I guess we're in the thick of that. Try to figure out what that is. All right, just sit down, be quiet, and watch the film. Like, I do like sometimes on release days you could get some comments or like people like gasping or like screaming. That stuff is fun, but you know, let's be chill. Be a Grace Grass, not a jump scare. Yeah, pretty much. So it looks like we got body in there. I'm just trying to get reacquainted. We just barely entered this workshop. There will be oblivious parents that don't know anything about FNAF that got dragged to say, is he horror and gore? Yep, that's the thing that I am the most excited about, which maybe might sound a little odd, but it's the parents' reactions that I want. Because, you know, I think it'll be fun. Learn about your kid. Learn about what their interests are, you know? And you're in for a rude awakening if you did not know this about your kid. It looks like there's something back there. Okay. Oh, I thought I could, like, walk back there. That's, like, the respawn point. And there's a code. Okay. Parents gonna be like, this is the kind of games you've been playing. But that's the thing, if the parents were paying attention to their kid and whatnot, then they may not be too surprised. So I want to know what will happen for the parents that, you know, are maybe not be doing the best parenting. That's what I want. It's just a movie about a silly, scary game. Midway through. Ah! That's what I'm really looking forward to. Meeting, September 28th. And then I like how they put the year for the meeting. Barcode is 523. Okay. Quarterly report is due Monday. Pizza Friday canceled. You canceled Pizza Friday? Oh my gosh. Rude. What else do we got? Can I do anything with this? It's been about a week since we played, so I'm still trying to get like reacquainted with controls. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. So 5, 2, 3, right? Carrot chunk. Hey! Hey, nice. Sometimes parents just arrive to non-horror stuff like watching animatronics and different offices, so they could also not have seen the bad parts. Plus, FNAF 2, 3, 4, etc. have been super colorful. I mean, that's true. That's a fair point. Perhaps... Perhaps without going into detail, maybe I am just projecting a little bit. But you do make a good point, Ram. At Pizza Friday, I need my pizza. All right, dude, that's been the hardest thing about like trying to watch what I eat is avoiding pizza. I miss pizza so badly. Are you? Oh, it's the keeper.
Subject designation required.
Uh-huh.
What are you?
Well,
What is your purpose?
I was...
My name is Audrey. I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Look, I just want to go home. Please, can you help me?
Feisty.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, the machine, I see. Okay.
Where did you come from?
Thanks for the hydrate.
Who made you?
Ooh, Wilson.
Can you take me to him? He wanted me to find him. Please let me see him.
Oh boy. Oh no!
Stop! Come back!
Woo! Either way, parents' reaction is gonna be funniest. I agree. I'm surprised I never got sick of pizza in high school. My school lunches were pizza choice. I always choose the pizza. Right? I'm surprised too. For me as well.
Indeed!
Cycle breakers. Okay. Well, while we're here. Hi, Quentin. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? It's our scary noises here to start off with. I know the Indeed made me more happy because I was like, ah, Indeed. But yeah, how you doing, Quentin? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay. So they can be in vents now. Cool. Let's see. Just a pencil in a dream. Hello? Oh no, not the gas slowly moves to the bed that's be broken. Oh no, whatever will I do? However will I escape this situation? If you would let me right click, Audrey. Whoa, 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 what is that? Well, in we go again, I guess. I wish it wasn't so blurry that I didn't see what was out. It's like a slug, but humanoid. I want that locker. That's good soundproofing. Dude, for real, right? Oh, I wish. It's going away. Dying from work AC being on winter mode while it's still 65 out. Oh, no. Yeah, we're in that weird spot where, especially for, like, buildings, it's like we don't want to switch over to the heat yet because that's going to be costly, but at the same time, it's so cold. Okay, so it's just gonna slink and slunk around, it looks like. Can I, like, collect stuff? What do we got? It seems to move very slow, too. So, kind of like all the other ones. But I think we'll be okay. So it's like 80 in the kitchens. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Ooh, okay. What if we just try to, like, sneak past this? Ah! Okay, sneaking past did not work. I might have to crouch. Fair enough, anyway, yeah. Slow search or fast chase, or maybe. Hi, Arrow. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're 2 days away from the FNAF movie. We are. We're getting there. Yeah, it seems like quite a few people here are going to go try to see it. The theater's already... Yeah, a few people are seeing it early. Yep. I mean, they do that. They do that with almost... I want to say almost every movie, but I've seen it especially with, like, bigger movies. Where they will have, like... early showings of it. You forgot to change the color model. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. You're so right. I'm not going to watch it. I probably am not going to watch it either, but I'm happy for anybody else that's going to watch it. Seems like a fun thing that everyone wants to do. Let's see. Okay, what if I do stay here? I've crouched. Okay. That's very sensitive then. Okay. Matt is confirmed to show up. Yep, I've heard that. A little too old to be really be fun for me. That's fair. I know. There's, like I said, there's quite a few people who are excited for it, but in my circle, not everybody is, you know, too excited. It's one of those things where, like, we might watch it later, but, yeah. What was it? VTuber not immersed into game by changing color. Would not recommend. 1 star out of 5. Would not recommend the stream. And maybe Markiplier. No, actually, I saw a report that Markiplier was not able to make the shoot for the movie because of Iron Lung. That's what I saw online. So Markiplier's not in the movie. Whoop. Hopefully that lost him. Okay, let's see. Bringing on Iron Lung movie of all things. Honestly, I'm really excited for him. I'm really excited. I'm more excited for Iron Lung than I am FNAF, but that's just me. I've seen a lot of people excited for FNAF, but for me personally, I'm more excited for Iron Lung. You got something? No! So there's a horror game called Iron Lung that Markiplier played on his channel, and then he talked to the creator and they're actually making a movie about the game So I'm excited for that. Markiplier, they called and want him in the film, but it clashed with film dates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have loved to have been part of it, but you know, Iron Lung. But that FNAF's crew said they wanted to do at least 3 films. Yeah, so it's definitely possible that Mark will appear later, but because he was working on Iron Lung, he's not in it, which is totally understandable. I just hope, you know, others can be understanding too. I wonder if we could watch from here. It's similar to what happened to the rich people in that sub near the Titanic. Iron Lung, like, I never played Iron Lung, but when I watched it, I thought it was fascinating. So I'm interested to see what they do with it. Even Scott said something about wanting Mark to be in the sick. Yeah. So it's definitely not one of those things where, like, Mark didn't want to be part of it. It's just, you know, real life happens and schedules conflict, especially when it comes to, like, movies and such. Oh, it's got little dangly bits that were kind of glitching out a bit. Okay. Anything over here? Okay. In we go. If Mark does appear in this neck, I want him to be a larger part of this cameo. We'll see what they do. So seeing all these movies about video games that they're actually kind of good weirds me out. Right? It's kind of a nice change of pace. Like, it seems like they're actually trying to be truthful to the source material. Oh, this was here the whole time? Oh. Well, dang. Okay. That's good to know. Like, I'm really happy with all the movies that have come out that are based on video games, especially because we've had such a bad track record in the past. So it makes me a little bit more hopeful in the future. I mean, still skeptical, but more hopeful. Had Corey Kenshin as a cameo. Oh, did they? Dang. Like, do you know the original Super Mario? Ah! Oh my gosh. I do know the original Super Mario Bros. Movie. I didn't watch it, but I know about it. I certainly know about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Whoops. Let me see if I could play that again.
Experiment 13. The ink demon is successfully sedated for transport. Laboratory 9 is prepared for arrival at the receiving bay. Be advised that sedation will not last long. Termination must commence immediately upon reception. Wilson will expect a detailed report of the creature's demise.
I see. Interesting. Let's see. Where did you hear that map pad was in it? I can't remember the actual source, to be honest. It's bad but dumb, but that's true. That summarizes the first Mario movie. Instead of just, oh, hey, it's a famous YouTuber, I want it to be, it's a night guard or it's an animatronic played by Markiplier. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they decide. Sonic and Detective Pikachu were good too. Yeah, they were. Which is hilarious considering, like, the first Sonic movie, when we saw the design of Sonic, everyone was like, come on. But when they actually went back and changed it, then it was like, okay. And then it was actually pretty good. I just hope that, like, the animators and designers weren't too overworked with that movie. I can't remember if it was ever talked about, but that's my biggest worry. Okay, so that opened up that. Okay. Here we go. Sven knows how to make a stutter work for it. True. Did a very good job. Anything of note? Okay. One of the directors said, and you'll have to find out. Okay, so that's not necessarily a confirmation, but... Alright, what jump scares do they got for us? Okay, we got a guy there. Does it just loop around? It might. Oh, and a ladder. Can I go up ladder? Whew, okay. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, they had to call in to redesign Sonic. His code back to change the CG. Yeah, I just hope that they weren't overworked. To be fair, I like Sonic 2, didn't watch the first one, but it seems like it cares more about the Sonic characters than actually humans. So I'm not sure if I would like the first one. I don't know. I personally like the first one, but to be honest, I'm pretty easy to please, so. Because the FNAF community was upset that he wasn't, since he was a main person that worked heavily on the lore. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I don't think it's that big of a deal if MatPat was in the movie or not personally, but, you know, people can have their opinions.
Experiment 26. Frequent delays due to the ink demon's refusal to terminate. Keepers have administered quarter-hourly sessions of physical tortures and surgical invasions to wear down his powers. All of these efforts have been ultimately unsuccessful. A new method of control must be devised. Termination impossible.
Okay. Termination impossible. The Chip and Dale Rangers? I do remember seeing a screenshot of that. Ugh. MatPat used to do theater plays. I remember hearing that, yeah. And honestly, it makes sense. When I watched the second movie, I could not care about any of the humans except for Eggman. Oh, Eggman is quite an iconic character, though. Let's see. Can I make it there? Hold on, let me check my objectives. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. It's kind of a long one. Huh. It's not expecting to be able to make it over here. The Sonic movie was Jim Carrey's last acting job. But it's funny that his last line in the movie was later hater. I didn't know it was his last job. Hope he's doing well. I'm not really into buddy cop movies. Totally fair. Like, there's some... Everyone's got their own preference. I just hated that they made Peter Pan the villain in the and mirroring the tragic IRL events of Peter's original act, and then marketed the film under the guise of nostalgia. Oh, wait, do you mean the Chip and Dale movie? Oh, Jim Carrey officially retired. Dang. Hope he's doing okay. Do I go this way? I feel like I skipped a lot. Hold on, let me go back and get a better look at what's around here. I mean, there's stairs and such. And then there's something in there, but I can't tell. He said he was done acting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Gosh. I really hope I'm not gonna miss anything. But I'm so curious what's over here. It feels like out of the way. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal just because he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him. No. If they just make sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. He loves the food from the Little Devil Lounge best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Then they would see how harmless he really is. Little Devil Lounge. Take the long road back through the sewers and climb up the elevator shaft. Is this an extra thing?
Experiment 44.
It's so hard to hear them. Hold on, we're gonna just listen to this here.
Experiment 44. We have successfully pressed the ink demon into the form designated as Bendy. He is smaller in size and harmless in this more timid state. His powers are also greatly reduced. Using links of steel wire to cut into the side of his body, he now registers emotional responses. There were tears of ink documented, screams of pain. It was delightful to see such progress. The ink demon will remain in this small form indefinitely.
Oh, poor little guy. I mean, he also did a lot of bad stuff, but poor little guy. That was the biggest hint of get this item or you'll have difficulty. Like, go back and do this thing if you want to find this thing. We'll go health. I feel like I'm dying a lot. Okay, what else can we find in here? Nothing? Okay. So that note said to go, it was the Little Devil's Lounge? And it was soup from there, right? Feeding time. Food from the Little Devil's Lounge. Go through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Because I feel like we've done all this. We went through sewers, and then there was also an elevator that we fell down. So I'm wondering if we have to backtrack? Huh. I'm gonna save in a different save slot just to be on the safe side. Hey. Huh. Well, So... Does that just, like, slide through? Okay. The Mask was a good one, too. It's either been a long time since I've seen The Mask, or I haven't seen it at all. But I've heard good things about it. Oh. I hit a wall. Huh. Okay. Please don't kill me as I leave. But yeah, he didn't hurt me at all. Ah! Oh, I hate that thing. Okay. Whoops. We're up here. I was asking what your favorite Jim Carrey movie is. To be honest, I haven't really paid attention or like kept track of Jim Carrey movies. No, you know what? I do know my favorite Jim Carrey movie, and that is How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Genuinely loved it. Genuinely loved that movie with Jim Carrey. It's a great movie. It's such a classic for me. Like, I know it's not for everybody, but gosh dang it, it's so quotable. The Grinch. Well, that worked out nicely. I mean, compared to the one from Illumination, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I really loved that movie. The Mask is the best Jim Carrey movie. I've heard a lot of people really like that. The Mask. I own the movie and I quote it a lot. Yeah. Same, man. It's kind of a tradition for me to always, like, watch that movie basically every Christmas. Which, you know, isn't for everybody, but man, I love it. Whoop. What even is that? I can't tell. You know what I wish? I wish we had a map for me to figure out exactly, like, where we've been. Because do we go back? Do we go back to the Little Devil's Lounge? I actually don't know anyone that dislikes that movie. I feel like I've seen it before, where people are like, I hated this movie. It's the worst Jim Carrey movie. It is bad, and the jokes are bad and dumb. But I don't know. Me personally love it. Hey. Oh, is this a key thing? Sure. Why not? People didn't like seeing Dr. Seuss books get turned into live actions or even 3D animated. I don't know a lot of people, so there you go. Well, to be fair, in my circle, I don't know a lot of people that's like this, like the Grinch movie. It's just something I think I see online, but you know, online, you tend to see a lot of weird opinions online. There's some interesting opinions. Hold on. I'm actually so curious, guys, about this Little Devil Lounge that I'm actually going to Google it. So give me like 1 second. Revival Little Devil Lounge. Let me see. know, you cheating.
A little. But that's because I was curious.
Okay, okay. Dang. Well, you know what? I'm kind of curious. So it is the area in the first chapter. Oh, geez. You missed my fun fact about Grinch? I did. When he went to swipe the— oh yeah! That! When he went to swipe the tablecloth, he wasn't supposed to do the magic trick, so he went back and messed up the table, and the director loved it. Yes! I do know that trivia. It's so good. Knowing that that was real, he's like— and everyone was just like— what? Okay. Would you like to hear a controversial opinion? Is it not— it's not gonna break any rules, is it? I like when that stuff happens, right? So cool. Unintentional humor? Exactly. You unintentionally did something amazing. I missed a bit. What can't you believe was real? In the How the Grinch Stole Christmas movie, when he goes to like rip off the tablecloth to try on some clothes and all the items stay on, that actually wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. And because it did, he went back and just messed up the table. And the director was like, that's perfect. It won't break any rules. Okay, yeah. All right, I think I am going to try to go back to that lounge. Hopefully this won't take me too long. But supposedly you get an upgrade if you do it, so... I laughed to learn when I learned it was an accident, right? Oh, it's so good. And there was he stole the director's hat. Exactly! And it was actually the director, like, making fun of the director himself. I remember reading that Dr. Seuss's wife hated the live action Cat in the Hat film so much that no more live action adaptations of his books stories could be made. 3D and animated films are fine though. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. I see. At least Jim kept everything in character and rushed back to destroy everything. Oh yeah. I mean, that's good acting. Where even in character when things go wrong, you improvise. Okay. Here we go. So we're probably going to be running into a lot of enemies on the way back. It would be nice if we could just do like a clean shot on the way back, but I don't see it happening. Hi. Let's see. Exactly. If something goes wrong and they improvise, it makes the scene 5 times better. I agree. That's the core of acting. Like that happens even on like stage plays and musicals and stuff. If something goes wrong, they're supposed to just be like, "Oh, that's weird," or whatever. I don't like the new Netflix One Piece adaptation. It looks terrible. I don't get why people like it. I mean, that's fair. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But that is definitely an opinion I have not seen often online. Jim Carrey and Robin Williams, 2 people that has script written around their improv. Yeah, dude. Can I just say I miss Robin Williams? I remember when I found out what happened to him, I cried that day. I freaking loved him. He was such an inspiration to me growing up. So I have an immense amount of respect for him. I agree. Why is it live action?
Since when do shadows move?
Oh, hi. There you go. He was great, yeah. Robin was a great man. He will always be missed. I know. He was so good. Absolutely. Such a great person. Did you see the short that Disney made for their 100th yet? I haven't, but I have heard good things about it. I guess part of me is just a little bit bitter about watching it because, like, I wish that they would do more 2D animated stuff. And I don't know. I haven't checked it out, but I did hear good things about it for the most part. No one asked for One Piece live action. It's true, no one did. I am glad, like, I totally understand people not liking it. I am glad that it is being decently well received at the very least. Or at least it was by the time I saw it. But, you know, it's totally okay if it's not your thing and you don't want to watch it. It's gonna play before the movie Wish. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay. I've been debating. I never really go to see, like, movies. It's just... Oh, right. This place. See, I'm glad others like it. Yeah! Never seen any live action animes. Honestly, I don't know if I have either watched any live action animes other than like clips I've seen online. I've never sat down to watch one. These two genie lines from Aladdin outtakes. Oh, they do? Aw, man. Man, Robin Williams. Oh, jeez. You know what this does remind me, though? I'm gonna save again. Because if I die, I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Ew. Okay, let's see. It said we have to go up the elevator shaft. But I don't really see how we can do that. Teeth shouldn't curve like that, right? Huh. Oi, you. Okay. Climb up the elevator shaft. Ow. Is this not one of the places? But something there. Emergency. So maybe there's something here that I'm missing? No. This is so confusing. I want to be able to get this because it is actually a good thing, it seems. Hang on, chat. I don't want to waste your time too much. So let me Google again. How to backtrack to Devil Lounge, Bendy. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Time to cheat. I mean, make this last more. Time to look it up. Like, listen, I like suffering and figuring it out, but in situations like this, like, nah. Let me do. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Even the ink demon was like, yo, what are you doing? Ah, dang it. Ah, okay. All right, we're up here now, so TP power. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I could do that. Oh, no. Well. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Briar, hi! Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I hear typing. You cheated over there. Okay, I'm guessing I go on top of the pipe here. Oh, not quite. Maybe if I back here and then. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be a pain to go back down. Alrighty. Well, let's save again. Ta-da! Oh, I missed this. We live in the ruins of the past, forever lost in the shadows of those who came before us. Blended souls to make something new, birthed from a machine into a world we cannot own. But the ink demon lives in all of us, a voice that calls us to a purpose. We know it's a lie, but its intoxicating pull is strong. He is calling, all he's calling. Can you hear him? Up we go. Alrighty. Ta-da. Now we just have to find the little devil lounge. What? Ah! Oh my gosh, hi! Oh! Oh, they come from there? Oh, jeez. No wonder I felt like I got pushed. Okay, well, onwards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! You doing anything for a spooky day? Am I doing anything for spooky day? Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on Halloween. I might do other stuff like before Halloween, but I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on Halloween. Oh, right. A peeking mechanic that we've never used.
This is my path. Mine and follower. No one can take it away.
Oh. Oh, I got them all! Oh, snap! But yeah, what are your guys' Halloween plans? What are you guys thinking of doing? I might just stay home. I don't know. Oh! So this thing does come up eventually. I remember thinking this thing was totally gonna hit me, and then never happened. I have to work, but I might dress up. Yeah, I know a few people that are going to try to dress up. Let me save again. We're a little low on health. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna dress up or anything. Like, I know a lot of people love dressing up for Halloween, but for me, that was never really something I regularly did. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna sit at home, eat candy, play games, and watch the Nightmare premiere before Christmas. Honestly, sounds like a good time. Jeez, there's always so many of y'all here. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I don't have Halloween plans, but I'm trying to remember. Like, I've talked to a few people on like what they're going to dress up as. That person's stuck. Okay. Yeah, that person's stuck. Look at all these people walking around. Really? Oh, I think that's death. Good thing I saved. I like watching that dumb, scary Godmother movie. Sorry, not interested. Not interested, sorry. You, but yeah. Also, if you are an actual person and that was your strategy, you'd need to do something else. It's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, again? I'm low on health! Ah, where's the jet thing when you need one? Also, I thought I saved. I loaded. Maybe I didn't save as soon as I would have thought. Oh, snap! Spencer, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you all doing? Raid! Hi, guys! Thank you so much for the raid, Spencer. How's everyone doing? How was your stream, Spencer? I saw that you were playing Mario Wonder earlier. How is that? It seemed like a lot of fun. The last thing I saw, you were like doing an underwater level and there was like a swimming Koopa thing. Super wonderful. Mario's incredible. That's awesome. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm Blaze Fires. We're playing Bendy for the spooky month. And we're currently backtracking because I found something that indicates if we go back to one of the first areas in the game, we might be able to find something later. So we're kind of in backtracking mode. I spent most of the stream looking at the funny new enemies and fawning over them. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of fun. But yeah, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome everybody. Ha! I hope if you guys don't like gotta go. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, little teapot. I hope you're doing well. Hope you'll or have a good one. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm glad you're liking Wonder because it was one of those games where I was interested in checking it out, but I haven't bought it yet. So actually watching you play it and seeing what it was like and seeing you have fun has made me want to go get it. Ah. All right, let me look. Let's see. Did it load the autosave or the one that you actually did? See, that's the thing is I selected to load game, not autosave that time. So I don't know. As long as 2D Mario, as a long-time 2D Mario enjoyer who skipped most of the news soups, I am absolutely in love. Really? Oh, I have to check it out. Also, you can play as Daisy. Yeah, that's definitely a huge perk. Oh, right. This thing might kill me. Okay. Save. Game saved. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're backtracking a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. And let's not die. Okay, we're back at the alley. Let me save again. Let's go. All right, there's a hiding spot if we need it. But also, like I said, Spencer, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to like step away for whatever reason and or lurk, I appreciate it. But I do appreciate your raid. Oh my gosh, I can't word today. You know what I mean? I hope. Oh my gosh. My game is stuttering really badly. All right, when's that? There's a bad guy that is assuredly on their way. There they are. If we can... Oh, that's death.
Since when do shadows move?
There's a lot of you guys! I just want to get the collectible, man! Employee lockers. It's not over here. Please let me just banish you. So I could get some help. Oh, one of that's coming back. Oh, two of them are coming back. Come on. Okay, that one's going over there. Hopefully this one goes over here so that I can grab it again, and then we can move on. Get to the edge. Get to the edge! Okay, let me get back in here. Let's save. To be on the safe side. Game saved. Okay. Let's move on. Really? Ah! Alright, well, that's done. Hopefully it registers my save this time. I come back in here, all I hear is, it's the itch. Really? Load game. Artist's rest. Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna just... Oh, gosh. That slowdown, man. Let's just go. Ooh, you know what we could do?
Brought to you by Jen.
Hello? Hello? Ah, okay. We got some health. Oh my gosh. My computer is doing a struggle with all the loading. Making my way downtown, walk it. Oh, no. And I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go get this thing. Although I think we're close. Oh, I think we're close.
Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
Oh, I'm out of charge. Dang it. Ah. Don't see me, don't see me. Let me just sneak up on you and let me just grab you. Woo! Okay, fully healed. That guy didn't drop anything. There's someone there. Little Devil Lounge. Okay, we're here. Well, that person's not necessarily bothering anybody. Okay, we're here. This is where the thing is. Supposedly back here. Got the ink heart. Okay. Let me get that, please, and thank you. Nothing in there. All right. Yummy. Delicious. Fully charged gen... Wait. Take it. Okay, we have it. So let me save again. Oh, I wish there was a way I could charge this here. Wait, there was a charging station nearby. Don't hit me, please. Ow. There was a charging station here, right? But I wasn't able to use it back then. I'm pretty sure. Like, over here? No. Dang. I was hoping there was one so that I could just charge this really quick, like. And see what was in there, but it doesn't look like there's a charging station back here. Dang it. I wonder where the closest one is. Because if we can get that, then I can see what's in there. What? What? Ah! Here we go. I love it when I take an order and someone talks quiet and I tell them I can't hear them at the speaker. Yeah. There's definitely been times where I'm like in a drive-thru and I'm trying to order meals and I'm like, I did not understand a single word you just said. It's like that. What is it? There's a bit in, I think it was Dane Cook that said it, of like the different speakers or like taking orders from different people in drive-thrus, where it's like they're either really loud or like they're so quiet and they're like, what did you say to me? There's definitely been times, I will fully admit, where if I'm ordering like something through the drive-thru and all of a sudden I will like hear the speaker, but I will hear my voice on the other side of the speaker and I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's worse because I'm face to face with people, so they get nervous and just speak quieter. Oh no. Yeah, I have an issue of like mumbling. That's my biggest issue, is that I don't enunciate. Oh my gosh, the stutter. Go, go, go. Okay, this is actually a lot closer than I thought, so I kind of want to go back and see what was beyond that door. Since we're here, we backtracked all the way back to the beginning. Might as well. Dang it, they followed me. Bye. Oi! Can you all calm down? I just want to see what's beyond the door. Oh, there's multiple of you. There's... and everything's fine. And everything is fine. My natural reaction is to speak louder to try to bring them up to my level. I've definitely done that in the past, where if someone's quiet, I might try to either speak louder or I will either... It's one of those things where if someone's quiet, I might speak louder. Or I actually start speaking quieter, because some people actually... Oh. Because some people actually, like, once things are quieter, they're like, oh, I can speak up now. Or whatever. Some people just have a naturally quieter voice. Actually, you know what? Might be easier if we go this way. Wait, nope. Where's the thing I was thinking of? Is it here? Not exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, through here.
He said the ink demon was dead, but I saw him. I did.
Okay, they're just walking around together. What was that? What could I have picked up? Ooh, yes, please. Okay, we have a fully charged pipe now. What does this do? What is back here? What do we got? We got more food. And it looks like a note. Oh, slugs. Okay, what does it say? Fate is a strange thing. Just when you think you've run out of options, it puts the solution in your lap. Andre stopped by my office to say goodbye on his way out the door. As far as everyone else knows, he's gone home to Rio, but he never made it. Never even made it out of the kitchen. Little Andre slumped over dead right in front of me. Barely even made a sound. And here I was worried about running out of meat for today's special. Fate is a strange thing. Just when you think you've run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Chef Buck. Oh. Ah! Dang it. Oh, no, not now. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. So... see. That's a little disturbing. I'm imagining no one else really knew about that. Okay, let's save. Okay, so we got what we came for. So let's head back to where we were. And hopefully it'll be a little bit quicker because at least I know I can sneak past a few things. Although that big area right before the elevator, that's gonna be hard to go through.
What was that? Is anyone out there?
No one's out there. No, not at all. You're crazy. Absolutely buck wild you are. Dang it. This isn't good. Hi! Alright, come here. Okay, let's go. Alright, now that I've done all this running, now I'm kind of realizing just how little stamina I have, and I'm like, next upgrade, we should definitely do stamina.
I tried to tell him.
Oh, they're getting stuck. Nope. All right, let's go. Hi there. Yes. Go, go, go. Continue over to the left.
Don't cry for me. I want to die.
Keep going that way. Later. Wait, is that a... Nope. That is, though. All right, let's save. Okay. Artist's Rest. Okay. So this is the main area now. Dang it! Okay, I gotta get up there.
This isn't happening.
All right, y'all. Y'all have fun getting stuck over there.
Wilson knows our purpose. What is it? What is it?
There's a lot of people over that way. You know what? I'll close that. I changed my mind. Dang it.
I tried to tell him he was up to something. I tried to tell him.
Oi! That's not very nice of you. You know what? I might have to make a run for it. There's a locker up there that I could hide in. But, you know, maybe not make a run for it like that.
My path, mine. No one can take it away from me.
Next person I see, I'm gonna
I
rip
love
them
when
apart.
when so many of them are grouped up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can y'all, like, get stuck somewhere else, please? Really? I just want to get past this place, please! I have what I need! Ah!
This is my path. Mine. No one can take it away from me.
Okay, got him down. All right, up we go. We're probably gonna run into somebody. I'm very surprised we didn't run into anybody. Okay. Let me save again. Come on. Load, please. Okay, come on. Come on. Cool down. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Please don't let the ink demon come right now. Please don't let it happen right now. Okay, let's go.
Since when do shadows move?
Elevator time. Let's charge, I guess. Just in case. Okay. Machine must endure, which we heard from the keepers that we just barely saw. Hi. Okay, come here. Dang it! All right. There's this hiding spot there. Noted. And a hiding spot there. Noted. Huh. We'll grab that again. Okay. Time to save. Because I'm pretty sure... Actually, should I overwrite this save? No, that's the auto save. Or an auto save. Okay, either way. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Where's the healing thing? Nice. Oh, have you had a break? Not yet. I kind of want to just get back to where we were, and then we'll go on a break. But yeah, we haven't had a break yet. That thing is still following us. Grab this. Okay, let's save again. Nice. We're almost to where we were. I think we'll give the thing when we come back from the break, but for now I just want to like get there. Down we go. All right, through here. Oh, you know what? I just remembered not to... I remembered I didn't check behind one of the motivational posters. Oh, well. Okay, this should be the train, right? Yeah. This is the train station. So we're almost there. Really? Well, we're full health. Did he get here? No. Oh, we got another guy. We just walk past? We good? We chill? Don't know what that sound is. All right, in here. Up here. Right, past these doors, and then we go into the vents. Nope, there's a little bit more than I remember. All right, here. We'll save again. All right, so we're basically really close to where we were. So I feel a little bit better to take a break now. So we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do, all right? We'll be back in just a few minutes. And thank you guys so much for being patient with me as we backtrack to get it. Hopefully this will be worth it. Hopefully, we'll see. All right. Oh, time to do a face. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So we'll just. Yee. All right. BRB, guys. everybody. I hope you guys had a good break. That week makes me feel like I'm on a secret, but I really shouldn't be. I've been on a secret.
It's a secret to everybody.
Love that week and saved. Well, I'm glad it was fun. I will be 100% honest. I have been practicing winking with this model because I was like, I see so many other VTubers do it, and it's so hard. You saved my face. You did. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, if I wink, it's like I might. Will it do it? You can kind of see that it's just like, ah! It like blinks back and forth. And I'm like, no, my eyes very much closed. So I've been practicing. Oh. I thought it was gonna do something. It's working pretty all right. It's doing its best. It's a pretty good model. All right. I'll say that for next time. Oh, wait. There you go. You've covered my face. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to where... Was its name Tubby? Is that what its name was? Let's get back to that. The hair bounce is also noticeable. Yeah, it's a very good free model. Also, actually, I'm curious. Fun fact, I have actually been trying to play around with the colors on this thing, but unfortunately it looks very weird. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to color this. Alrighty. This is gonna be a little bit... Hopefully, since we snuck past part of this area, we'll be able to sneak easily to where we need to go again. At least that's the ideal. This is the true color to blend in with Bendy. I mean, it's true. I just mean for like other games. Unfortunately, it does not work very well. We sneak. Can I... Come on. Should be far enough, right? I think so. Okay. Let's head up to where we need to go now. Please climb. Perfect. And then over here. Uh-oh. No. No. No, 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 no. 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 No! Oh, it put me over where I needed to go. Thank goodness. I was like, no. I freaking, oh my gosh, that gave me a heart attack. I was so scared that would have gone so much worse. Oh my gosh. You thought your game was safe? You thought your game was safe? No, I will find the bugs. That's one way to die. Hi, Lunar Dragon. Thanks for stopping by at a very interesting moment. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oi. Oi. Oh, yeah. Hey, friend. Let's save one last time. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing okay. I've noticed that I can't word well today, so I apologize if, like, my intention is not coming across the best today. But hey, it's okay. We all have days like that, right? But other than that, I'm doing okay. Here, friendo. You just gonna enjoy your food now? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that words are hard. Words are hard, man. There it is, the schematic. Yeah. Thank All right, time to progress. Actually, we've been playing for like an hour, but we've been doing backtracking this whole time. Oh my gosh, you're back? All right, that's enough for me. Ooh. Oh gosh! That did so much damage! Ow! Ew, bots. It's the same bot from earlier. I should have known it was a bot, but I gave it the benefit of a doubt. I'm usually pretty good at knowing when it's a bot, but I was like, I don't know if that is a bot. But then it came back, exact same message. It's like, okay. You're definitely a bot. Dang it. What's a good way to go about this? Let's see. I think we know what color these bots like to use, lime green. Wait, no! So actually, the sourest color. So fun fact, you can change, like, you know how you could change the color of your username? On my end, it wasn't green. On my end, it was more of like a sky blue color. It's aqua for me. Yeah, aqua. Ooh, what's over here? Yeah, unless someone has set a specific color, it's random how it shows up to people. Yep. Wait, really? Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you want your username to appear a certain way, that I thought you would go for orange. No, I like red. But yeah, if anyone's watching who's like, wait, I can change the color of my username, you can. You can have it be whatever color you want. Orange like fire. No, I like red. Okay, let's save again. I definitely know for a fact that I've probably missed a lot of upgrades. Warm colors like fire. Yes, all warm colors are good to me. Well, this is fully charged, so we're okay there. What? Oh!
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison. The pit.
The pit of despair.
No one ever comes out.
Never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Oh,
Thank you.
they got a bow.
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me, and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide, and no peeking.
Okay, but I have to backtrack anyway. Son of a gun. This whole thing is just backtrack central. My color's red, always has been. Red's a good color. This is reminding me of a specific character for something, but I can't remember who. Oh, like the whole, like, I want to play a game. I want to play hide and seek. That thing? Yeah. Oh, wait, I hear her. Could it be? Let's head up. Hello, yes. I want to play a game. I was thinking of, like, there's a game I haven't played. You mean Jigsaw? Well, I was thinking of, like, I don't know. I guess the bow tie is Jigsaw. I was thinking of a game where there's, like, a little girl who, like, appears as a ghost and just, like, wants to have fun, but I can't remember that. Off the top of my head, I don't have my ability like I thought I did. could definitely hear her. Hey, bud. Nope. Okay, so it's definitely back that way. Wait! When we first got here, we saw someone in one of the Were you always here?
Oh, you did it! You found me!
Yeah.
Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Now, can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special. Just a small reminder of our game together.
Fast trap. You mean the hour I spent backtracking to get the e-cart could have been 5 minutes? Okay. All right. Okay, sure. Sure. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine. Which is hilarious because I literally pulled up a thing that was like, here's how to walk back to the lounge. And it's like, it's literally up on my monitor of like, how do I walk back there? And there's a walkthrough on how to walk back through. Nowhere in there did someone say, by the way, you get teleport later. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Thank you. Sorry, I shouldn't put this on you. It's just my decisions. Good job. I can't believe this. Actually, that's not an ideal scenario for heading back. So let's just stay crouched and we'll just follow it for a little bit. Whew. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna mark that. That's gonna take a little bit longer to do, but we'll see. Does this mean you can fast travel wherever you are just from those holes? I think it just has to be from ink fountains. There was an ink fountain here, we could try it, but I don't see any ink fountains. Sorry. No, it's okay. I don't know what it is called. I just call it ink fountains just because ink is coming from there and it kind of looks like a fountain. So I don't know what its actual name is. They look like holes for Bioshock. There are some similarities, yes. So how do I even do this? Interact with linker pipes to fast travel between two specific locations. Okay, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. Dark places you've already been may hold new secrets. So I guess I can't use this one. It looks more like a weirdly placed shower to me. Kinda. I can't interact with this one. So I get maybe if it's only specific stuff, then you know what? I feel better.
Really?
Can we look at these? No, those are towels. Never mind. They're not books like I thought they were. There's a ladder, and it looks like some closet. I thought it was a urinal. Honestly, I could see it. Calm down now, Catherine. Decontamination in the studio? There's quite a few, it seems. Wait! Oh my gosh, wait! This is the boss head from the first game. Also, the eye is following me. What are you doing here? Do I... You know what? We'll save. I hate the eyes following us. It's the boss. Yeah. Am I gonna die if I do this? Okay. Well, that's a fun Easter egg, I guess. So it's still alive and kicking, I guess. Just chilling. Good sir, what might you be doing in this fine establishment? I say, sir, you're looking a little worse for wear today. Subject 414. I'm gonna save here so that if we load in, we don't have to look at that guy's face. So what's this one?
Excuse me. Sir? Can you help me?
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Henry, it is!
You been a prisoner long?
Oh, snap!
When the Keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away. Forever. Still, it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
Okay.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle? Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him to look at something very specific, it will reset everything.
What is it?
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words, "The End." I can see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
Hello? What? Who said that? Hello? I just had a conversation. And then I just hear screaming like, "Oh no! You've learned our secret! How dare you! Me!" Who said that? Y'all calm down. There was no need to do that after that cutscene. Hello, jump scare? Hello, jump scare? What are you doing here? Does this work? Okay. Nice. Is that a banjo? Does Boyle have banjo? It kinda sounds like it. Well, hope you're enjoying playing the banjo. So I'm wondering if back here there's also a subject. And I just missed, like, the label. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Contraband. Is that the guy who worships Bendy in the first game? Honestly, I can't remember. What do we got over here? Security lock. Oh, is it for this one?
The pit of despair.
Now, what did that do? What did that do? Like, maybe it's broken? Whoops. Oi. Oh, wait! It's the axe? And then the see-through thing. The thing where you could see the secret messages. I forget why there's a record player, though, but I know I recognize those two things. Okay. I'm gonna save again. And then let's see what's in here. Are you worthy? Walk with... I don't know what that says. Okay, well, in we go.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there. Hello.
Okay, what do we got in here? Nothing. You gonna move? Okay. We got gears. You know what? I went all that trouble to get a schematic and I don't see, like, a pipe thing. So that schematic is supposed to be the last upgrade for the pipe, but I haven't seen, like, an upgrade spot at all yet. Did I have to go back to an upgrade spot? Man, that would suck if I did all that effort and I couldn't use this. Let me save. I thought I would be able to run into one, but we haven't. Oh, it's got multiple arms.
From the hollow dawn, from the wretched abyss, a savior
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. The Keepers can be relentless to strangers. But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe now.
You did this to me. You brought me here. Turned me into this thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures, an ancient studio that died out almost 30 years ago. It's all fiction, utter nonsense. And yet, in here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just think of it. Anything we create in here, we can release out there. But first, this world must be controlled, made safe. These things, these angels and demons, are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things.
What do you want from me?
I need your help to save my father's life.
What?
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
Chapter 5? Oh, snap, that's the last chapter. Okay, so I can't talk to you.
Stay close. This place isn't as safe as it once was.
Now we are... Okay. Signal towers and nearby abilities have been disabled. Okay, hold on. I'm not doing this last bit if I'm not upgrading my pipe. So let me just double check. Bendy, where to upgrade pipe. All upgrade locations. Where's the nearest upgrade station? Upgrade stations. Chapter 5. Let's search that. Oh, that's not good. Chapter 5 didn't come up on my Google search. Hold on, guys. I'm not doing this chapter without upgrading this pipe. And I need to see if I could do something about it. Let me mute my desktop real quick. Nope, that's not what I want. Dang it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Upgrade. Okay. So it seems like there is an upgrade station in chapter 5. Thank goodness. Even in this walkthrough, it says there's a pipe upgrade machine on the wall across. If you got the final schematic, then it can be upgraded one more time. Okay. Man. I was like, I'm not doing this, dude. I spent too long getting that pipe. So hopefully this walkthrough is true. I didn't want to read too much because I don't want to be spoiled, but yeah. I know I missed a lot. But I worked hard to get that last upgrade. I mean, there's a chance I might not even be able to make it, but at least I want to try, you know? Because I remember the last pipe upgrade required a lot of materials, so I want to at least see if I can do that. So where are we? Are we at Little Heck? Hello? Oh, you're telling me keep moving. Break it! Dang it. Okay, fine. Nothing. Uh-huh. There's definitely something in there. How do I interact with those again? It says to interact, and we've only been able to interact with E, so... Oh, right, we don't have any of our abilities. Oh, is the screaming coming from you? Is that what I'm hearing? Huh. Certainly is an interesting location. Real men use Dinah Deed's top shoe polish? Huh. Old Track 77 is a quiet place these days. Ever since that terrible crash a few years back, people don't like hanging around here. Too many strange things keep happening on this platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had reports of some train going through that wasn't on schedule. There were figures standing in the cars, staring through the windows, but it never stopped to let no one off. Just kept going through this straight through. Some say it was the Silver Lane Express, the train that crashed. Alpha Beta, hi! Thanks for stopping by! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going good! We're in the final chapter of this game. I'm wondering if we could beat this tonight. I didn't think I was in chapter 4 that whole time. I thought I was in chapter 3. Also, yeah, I agree, Arrow. I'm hoping we can upgrade this pipe. I'll be so sad if we can't. Oh, that's what that sound was. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's lockers here and I totally missed it. But there's nothing of note. Nope. Hi, Wilson. Can't believe we're doing this again.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has begun to shudder.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Uh-huh.
Almost there. Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment.
Wait, no! I wanted to check out that room. I'm almost reaching 90 tickets. Oh, snap! Good luck! I hope you get her. I hope you get Jiggly.
The subject will stand in the designated location.
Okay, but let me look around first, if you don't mind. That looks like it could kill me. Oh, I thought that was a fountain. Or a pipe. Whatever.
Lethal object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening.
Not my pipe.
Disarm now.
Well,
Remain still for examination.
you seem to be having fun there, sir.
The subject Objectives cleared for entry.
Tommy gun, yeah. Probably gonna end up sticking with the pipe. What is that thing? That's a keeper. Oh, what? Oh. I can't tell what's in there. That's a keeper. It's a very creepy monster, but I think on the good side.
Welcome to the civilized world.
I wouldn't say this
How
is...
do you like my signal towers? They nullify the Ink Demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
Oh. Wait, you have a... wait! You made a portrait of something that didn't even happen? Or at least I interpreted that it didn't even happen. It's Wilson fighting against the Ink Demon. What? The maids. Yeah.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good. Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You never actually killed the Ink Demon, did you?
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller, harmless.
Bendy.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself.
I wonder if that was
But
us.
enough talk. We'll deal with that soon enough.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
Would you have believed me?
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way now.
Uh-huh. I think that was your fault when you touched... That's what I was thinking, because there was that weird spark of energy. And I'm like, what if that was when we released the Ink Demon? We don't know yet, but...
Here at last. It's so exciting, finally having you with us. Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the south wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs. And then there's the north wing.
This isn't good. I already have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Why would I need a sit? I haven't been able to sit like at all in this game. Why does it always got to be the Protec's fault? I don't know. We could be wrong. It might not be. This door's glowing, so we might be able to go there later. Yeah, I got a feeling that we're gonna be trying to hide from these things.
The Ink Demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine.
Noted, except I'm totally gonna break that. North wing, you say? North wing, you say? It's so weird that we could sit. We haven't been able to sit at all.
It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad.
Mm-hmm. What did you say? Juicy something? Something to that effect. I can't remember word for word, though.
All right, here we are. Best room in the house. You should see where I sleep. Ugh. But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left.
There's no holes,
Sorry
are there,
about the
in the wall?
stains. I did try my best to get them out.
Juicy books. Oh, that makes sense. There's no holes in here, right? No peeping holes? We're good. We can have some privacy. There's a book. For sleeping? Draft? Pinch of salt? Coconut pepper? Gilson. Mix everything. Uh-huh. I'm concerned. I can talk to you, though. Okay, what's on the record player? And the book says, The Mug and the Maiden? Wait. Talk? It says to talk to her. So, maybe we can read? How many pages is this? Wow, this is a lot. We return to our... I'm gonna just read the end. Be we cracked or small, even dead, there's always a purpose where we are led. Be brave and strong lest we forget. Fate isn't quite done with any of us just yet. Are you gonna read all that? I'm not too... I think I'm just gonna skip to the end. Chapter 4. Let me just skim. I'll just skim. No, you know what? I'm gonna just skim the last chapters just to see. This is mostly because the guys have found out that Rita was now single. What? This is such a weird writing style. I think she'll be hearing about this one day. This feels weird. Is this even related to Bendy? I have no idea. His name was Murray, by the way. What is this book? There's a beautiful deer woman just over the hill, but no one knew that. Oh dear, the story has barely begun and we've already killed 2 major characters. I'm more interested in what's in the parentheses. But your part of the story better lead to unexpected turn of events. Oh, it will? This seems like a joke, but I don't know. Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. It seems like this is mostly a joke. Should we read this or should we just move on? What do you guys say? I'll leave it to you. In this instance, I don't care either way. But it seems like there's like weird writing because we are all quite aware. Even in olden times, it's not what you know, it's who you know. So yeah, do a poll. Sure. We'll do a quick poll. New poll. Do we read? Yeah. And nah. We'll go for 1 minute. Okay, poll time. Should we read this? Should we read this? We'll see. I don't know. Like, part of me is intrigued just because it doesn't feel like it's written like an actual story. But on the other hand, it's a lot to read. So I don't know. What do you guys say? In the meantime, while we get that, I'm gonna just kind of skim again. It's just so interesting. It's weird, and I don't know. Chapter 1, The Dangerous Forest. Chapter 2, A New Chapter. Chapter 3, The Next Chapter. Chapter 4, The Climax Chapter. That's weird. It's weird. All right, it seems like we're not going to read that, so that's good. We'll move on. How much longer you got to stream? We'll probably go another hour or so. If we're near the end, I would like to beat this game. So.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments.
Done by Wilson.
But Wilson will keep trying.
Mm-hmm. And do you trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson
He didn't answer the question.
Keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
I'm not sure.
It depends.
I don't think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. Now, I was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax. I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast. Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
Thanks, Betty.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
if
not
you
good.
need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
Except if you're knocked unconscious like we intended. Anything suspicious? No, she did. She don't trust anyone. But that's the thing. She was redirecting the question to me. Instead of being like, oh, do you trust Wilson? She could have been like, oh, no. But she's like, oh, no, I don't trust anybody. It's like, so is Wilson included in that then? It just feels like a redirect to me. But then again, this whole situation just is off. Just feels off. Inspect? I don't.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
Find Gilson. So all the stuff is gone, and then 3 sips of water. Hey, look, it's us. Oh, God. We can sit on the toilet? Wait, we can sit on the toilet? Yes! And it flushes! Let's go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to flush. The better is give up bits and hope Henry comes back. We'll see. I mean, we're far away from Henry now, so there's not much we could do with that. Henry is the protagonist from the first game. We just barely ran into him in the last area. And he was like, if you need anything, come find me. But then we took a train, so...
The machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities. What I can accomplish using its power is beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the past. Poverty and hunger, a distant memory. I can remake the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift? For now, I have bigger matters at hand. A man in a black coat came asking at the front desk about the machine. Said he was from the Gent Corporation. Unfortunately, the receptionist knew nothing, and he left quietly. Later, I found his name on the sign-in form. Mr. Alan Gray.
Alan Gray? Is that what he said? Is that what he said? Alan Gray, yeah. This is the library. A theory about spaces. Okay, it's only one chapter. Let's imagine a long wire stretching between 2 points known as time. We will call this like the time the euphonic base. From here we get to dispel all needs of societal normalcy and typically understood junctions of the world as we know it as the present. Once the euphonic base is achieved, it creates a shared understanding that there must be a space around the wire that is not the wire itself. This space, a Cromley vacuum, could be in itself a host to many wires, running in as many directions as we can perceive. Using a vessel flow and I lost it. Using a vessel of flow, a flux beak or break, we can escape from our wire to another wire. This allows us to not only just reveal these alternate timescapes, but command them with a larger understanding of existence. Further still, in theory, we can bring elements to one world into another, displacing matter into a new state regardless of the current host's wire's rules. The reality and function of the elements becomes a new
This doesn't help at all.
Nope, but it was still interesting. Cooking for every day. Sample snacks. If you're in a hurry, you don't have time to put together complex large meals. Fortunately, we have some scrumptious, simple recipes. Okay. Saucy cheese buddies. Take a loaf of leftover Italian bread and slice it into 4-inch strips. Lightly butter. I can't use butter. Butter your bread strips one side only, then lay them face down on a baking sheet. Toast in your oven for 2 to 6 minutes at 400 degrees or even until they begin to brown. Sprinkle a thick layer of mozzarella cheese over the strips and then leave them in the oven for a minute. Quick and easy, super easy. Okay. And the next page, chocolate bacon soup.
Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Is that the bacon soup we've seen around the place? An in-game cookbook. Yeah. Fisherman Jibs. The Gilson fish! Wait, so let me look at yellow perch. Freshwater fish, bite anything, is to work your bait toward the bottom of the water and guide your line back up. That's the perch. Okay. Gilson fish. This one is a strange fish. The Gilson is not known to be easy to catch and will ignore most bait. To make matters worse, the Gilson can move very fast, making it a rare sight. In the end, I was able to snatch me one of this little guy, a very clever solution. Apparently, the Gilson are sensitive to sound vibrations and will go into shock upon hearing some sweet music. So crank up the tunes and this fish will be easy to grab. Crush up the Gilson into powder. Okay. So, sound.
So, I'm looking for a fish? There's gotta be one here somewhere.
Maybe in the kitchen. Wherever the kitchen may be. Now, I don't know where it is. Why is this door blocked off? Why can that, whoever was in there, why couldn't they leave? Huh. It's the dogs playing poker. Fish! Can I?
Maybe if it was closer.
If it was closer?
Now that's a fish.
It is a fish, but hold on. What can I play? Ugh, those dissonances. Do do ba ba da ba da da do.
He's too fast.
Okay, so fish is too fast. Okay. And then piano, we can play. I can't interact with the fish anymore. Well, okay, I can't interact with that. I can play the piano, but it says to bring it closer. Oh, move! There we go.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Gotcha. You can't get away from me, you
Don't
little
bring it
stinker.
closer, stop!
Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I? Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
Ugh. Should have anticipated that. You have a fear of fish? I do. I know it doesn't make sense, but I do. Like some fish I'm okay with, but it's just so unnerving to look at, man. So we gotta go back to our bedroom? That's gonna go well. Surely nothing can go wrong now. Dang it, we can't leave. Okay. Library was good. Wait, is that a... Oh snap, hold on. I didn't even notice this before. And there's nothing in there, so nothing of value was lost. Oh, right, our room. Hey, Betty, are you gonna drug me? Is this playing? Play the music. I don't trust it. This isn't good. This is not good.
No. Just 3 sips of water. 1.
This isn't good. Oh, I see what they're doing.
2.
All right, y'all. There's probably a jump scare coming up.
3.
It's Angel. Who was that? Another character we saw in the first game. She basically is a corrupted version of somebody. And...
I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
there's a normal version and then a corrupted version of this.
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest. And with your generous sacrifice, I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Oh boy.
Riddles?
What a wonderful idea. No. All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry.
I just realized I forgot to save. Well then. Can I pause? All right. So we have been going for about an hour, I believe, and it's been a while since we took a break. So we're going to take a break now, against my better judgment. So we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm going to be running some ads. So this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you got to do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Okay. I'm going to just keep it simple this time. Okay, BRB, guys. we jigsaws? Now we might. We might be. I think what I mean, it sounds like there's a riddle going on and we have to solve it, and then we'll probably do that. So that's basically Jigsaw, right? Right? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, love the song. Good job, Louis Zong. You missed the whole conversation. That's okay. I was reading it. We're talking about Alice Angel and that she's evil, and we're doing a whole game. I was telling me what I missed. No worries. Also, welcome back, little teapot. I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going good. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. I do realize that I didn't give an accurate description of what happened. So, let me explain in a little bit more depth. So when you left, let's see, it was about the raid. It was around when the raid happened. About the time that you left, we started digging a little bit deeper, trying to find a way out. We ran into a group known as the Keepers. And in the Keeper location, we kind of found out that they did experiments on the Ink Demon to suppress it. We also found this, like, really big guy. And then, after helping the big guy and giving him food, we got a schematic. As we were progressing, we also found the protagonist from the first game. He seems to be locked up in some weird, like, area where it was labeled as, like, subjects. Like, he was subject 414, I think. And there was, like, 418. Just, it seemed like a lot of references to the previous game. And as we continued through there, we actually ended up getting captured. And then Wilson, a guy that we saw in the very beginning of the game, the one that basically threw us into this weird dimension, he was there and he was basically like, I need your help. Come to my house. So we are at his house. I don't know why we're giving him the time of day, but we are. And his maid was basically like, hey, I want you to follow this recipe so you could get a good night's rest. And we did that. And when we did that, Alice Angel appeared and was like, ha-ha, sucker, you're mine now. Let's play a game. And that's what happened. Sorry, I realized I didn't explain it properly earlier, a little teapot, but I hope that helps. All right. I'm actually wondering how she survived dying in chapter 4. I'm curious to see how this is going. Especially because one of the book was about time stuff. I'm wondering if I'm guessing that's involved. Like maybe this happened before Henry, but also after Henry. Even though I threw you into the pits of hell, I need your help. Basically. Well, let's head in. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on my starting screen. My bad. So we have to play a game now. Talk? Well, let's look around, because I have a feeling talking to these people are part of the puzzle. We got chairs on the side. Can we climb up? We can. Okay. What happens if we talk to one of you guys? Actually, have I saved? Unavailable. Okay.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Okay, bird, fox.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Bird and bear are friends. Bird likes to tempt the fox. The fox doesn't like the bear.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
Mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
Okay, so rabbit doesn't like bird, but likes the bear. Guess who's sitting by who? Might want to write things down. I probably should. I haven't been doing that, but...
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Okay. Let's go up and see what we can see. Go away, I shall taunt you a second time. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So Fox doesn't like being on the left. Far too pedestrian. So it would either be on these two. Let me look at monkey, pig, rabbit. Fox? Okay. Bear. Okay, so we have the bird. The bird likes the bear. Bird likes the bear. The bird also doesn't mind being next to the fox because it likes to tempt. It's the risk thing. And then the rabbit, they said that the rabbit is friends with the bear, but not the fox. Hold on.
The pompous fox?
Right, you're the left.
Dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
So rabbit would like to go by the bear.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry.
And the fox would not be
but I
near the
couldn't
rabbit.
See them sitting together.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Told them we already got one. I'm so glad you get it.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
So fox is not by the bear.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird.
And bear likes to be by the bird. And it said the bird also doesn't mind the bear. Okay. So honestly, I think we have a good setup. Although I think this is the fox and this is the bird. And I'm also noticing that there's these things down here. So I'm wondering if they're like parallels to each other. Love Monty Python. I haven't watched that movie in forever, but man, it's quotable. So, rabbit. Hold on. What happens if I just push this? Oh, and then if we get it wrong, we die. Oh, I should have thought more through this.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes.
Should have thought more through it.
3, 2.
All right, death comes.
1.
Unless I did it. Yay! I think I did it. I mean, they're all dead, but I didn't die. And she's gone, yeah. Everybody else got shocked, and she wasn't happy about that. Because I did it so quick, I didn't feel confident in my answer. I was like, let's just try this, and I did not realize the severity of the situation, so now I'm like a little worried. Are you up there?
Nobody likes a party pooper.
Pipe! And the upgrade! Oh, they're all alive. 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 Or 3 of them lived at least. Nom nom. Okay. pipe upgrade. I don't go to parties to poop. Ah, see? Yeah. Okay, we weren't able to get it. But at least I know. I thought I would have to backtrack to upgrade this. Double charge jump pipe will stun keepers on impact. Oh, keepers. So this is good for keepers. Okay. At the very least, I have this, though. So we need 2 more toolkits, and then... What are those pieces? Again. Are those the slugs? No. I don't know what those are, but we need, like, 20 more, so... I'm glad I didn't waste time to charge it up, or, like, go and upgrade a backtrap to do so. But at least I know. It does suck that we did all of that work for the final schematic and we can't upgrade it, but I'm just kind of glad I did it in the first place. It was still worth a shot. Okay, so that's gone now. Let's charge this up again. So who actually ran to attack me? Oh, different people. Who needs upgrades? Makes it more fun. I mean, the only reason why I wanted that upgrade is because we backtracked in the game for like a full hour to be able to get it, and then we can't even do it. That's the only reason why I'm a little sad about that. But part of me is glad I did it just so that I could have seen it, or at least like known, you know, instead of sitting there like, what if I could have done this whole thing with the upgrade? At least I know now. Whee! There wasn't anything else I missed, was there? Maybe let's save. Oh, she's using the Tommy gun.
This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Okay. So it looks like we have to get closer to her now.
I can do this all day.
This is to go up the ladder. Dang it. Fully healed.
Where did you go?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Alice. Or Angel. Because we did meet Alice. Regular Alice. Not this. And at least we have a hiding spot in case the ink demon decides to mess with us. Okay, let's go up there then. Where's Mr. Teeth Bendy when you need him? Where is Bendy?
You hiding from me?
Of course not.
That's precious.
Why would I ever hide from you? You only have a gun pointed at me.
Stop hiding. Start dying.
Can I check this out?
There you are. Where did you go?
There you are, opening that door. But where did you go now?
No, you're out there.
Wait, is that...
I don't want to go.
Okay, there's 2 locks on that door. So we need to get the other one. That door. Not even concerned. Where's Henry? You need him. Not even concerned about Wilson at this point. Listen, Wilson was weird. Listen, he was a good villain. He's creepy. And I don't know if I trust him. But...
Where do you think you're going?
I just don't know. Bendy, your ex is being cuckoo. Honestly, depending on the Bendy, they might be okay with it. Oh.
Music. Where did you go?
But yeah, I doubt we're gonna see Henry at all. Okay. We don't need a heal.
Go.
Can I?
You ain't stealing my spot.
Okay, we have a quick way to go over here now. That's fine, I think.
Do this all day.
We'll see. Okay. Oh, she's definitely gonna see us. Okay.
You hiding from me?
All right, looks like we got another recharge station. Apparently that message was checked by the bots. I wonder why. It's an auto mod.
Come out,
And
you are.
auto mod tries to, you know, prevent against,
Where do you think you're?
what am I trying to say? Bullying? Because that can be common. But that one I thought was okay. Whatever.
Go.
So yeah, that was an auto mod thing.
You freak of egg demon. I don't wanna go.
Okay. Where's the other lock then?
Stop hiding. Start dying.
We can hide in here. I wonder why we can hide in here and then, like, not do anything? Maybe it's just for the recharge.
This all day.
Did she say help me be beautiful? Help me be beautiful! Okay.
Are you hiding from me?
Like, it's very clear. Oh! I can get on top of the boxes! Ever watched ASDF? What's for dinner? What's Tommy good? My favorite! I have. I don't know if I've seen any new ones, but I definitely remember the old ones. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor.
Where did you go?
Nick, not a chance. Make me beautiful. Not a chance. Oh dear.
I don't wanna go.
Come on. Ooh.
Stop hiding.
All right, here we go.
Start dying.
That's the other lock then. But what else is back this way?
Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey. Those lovely eyes in a jar.
Coffee.
Where did
Battery refill. ASDF, what example of why we have messed up sense of humor? Yeah, part of me wonders that, like, how people feel about ASDF. Like, if it's still popular, because back years ago it was popular in my circle of friends, but I wonder how it feels like now to, like, newer generations or, like, teenagers right now. Or even, like, those that are in their like, 40s and 50s. I wonder how they feel. All right, here, Chunk. All right, that door lock is now completely gone. Vanish. Oh!
Come out wherever you are.
What if I... This might be a dumb idea, but what if I... Well, we get lost some health, but that's fine.
This all day.
Okay.
You ain't stealing my.
I was wondering where the food was, and it didn't appear. I'm like, did I just waste my slugs? Nope. Although, I don't think we'll be able to go to the door from this angle. Yeah, it looks like we have to go up another way. Desmond the Moon Bear. I like the one where it's just him where he's like, how did I get here? Oh, there's boxes here too. Okay. Okay.
Give me your inside. Where did you go?
Who knows?
That's it. Bleed. Are you hiding from me? That's precious.
Okay, we're getting close. Come on, everybody, do the whale dance.
Go.
Hey, Bill, catch. Bill? I don't know if I know the whale dance one, actually.
Come out wherever you are.
All right, I guess it's time. Goodbye, Angel.
How dare you touch me?
Oh. Oh. Ah! Who did that?
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away.
Alice!
My face. You have my face. It's our face. Beautiful. Always were.
Aw.
Why does this feel so familiar?
Why does this feel
Right,
so...
Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how good it is to see you. And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom.
Not Tom,
protector.
sorry!
My friend.
You both got here just in time. Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
Oh,
The
right.
machine
My bad.
creates many
Angel.
of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just doesn't suit you.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about Allison?
It's not bad.
Allison.
Okay. I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
Audrey, did you forget how we got here?
That's good enough for me.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan to kill the ink demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, you'll both need as much help as you can get. The ink demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends. Anyone who's left. Good luck, Audrey.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
I'm trying to remember if we called Allison in the first game. Tom? That's clearly Boris. No, so how it actually happened was we had Boris following us, and then Boris got... bad stuff happened to Boris. And then when Alice saved us, we were like, oh, that's Boris. Boris is back. And it's like, no, this is Tom. And Tom hated us. Hey, Mr. Marshmallow. Hello. How do you plead? Guilty. Pet? Oh, he's not gonna like that. I'm gonna do it, though. Aww. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll hear Wilson out, but, like, Audrey, he was creeping on you, I feel like. Don't listen to the guy that did that, dude. Maybe Tom hates Henry, maybe. This is gonna go poorly. Beautiful people run this world. If you can have brains or talent, you may just snatch through the gates. But with a pretty face, every door opens. The crowd bows to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. A silky voice with gorgeous lips is everyone's weak spot. I was reborn with my perfection stolen from me. To get it back, I'll rip this rotted world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful. Alice Angel. Nothing ever goes poorly in a horror game. Of course not. Not at all. Ugh. All right. Yes, we're listening to Wilson.
Promise us peace. Must they bring us only more pain?
Interesting. Okay, so we're away from the signal tower enough where our powers got back.
No, don't send me back.
That's a keeper. Okay. We have a hiding spot in case the ink demon decides to try to jump us. Full of deadness, the menace and shout, Mr. Wilson! Sure, he would appreciate that. Wait, did he kill the other guy? Yep. Sure did. You all heard him. He wants us to bring a pain. Hit him with a pipe. What is that? So creepy. Dude, right? It's that really creepy. That's a keeper. It works for Wilson. At least that's how I interpret it. Because the keeper was there to, like, when we were in a decontaminations. Ooh. How about we get back in here? When we were in a decontamination room, it was telling us to, like, leave our weapons and such. So, and it was very friendly to us when we were with Wilson. So I feel like they work for Wilson. It's slowly coming back. Yep. There it is. This game was a lot. If this game was a lot more by Bioshock, you would have had guns. Yep, I agree. All right, let's just sneak on past. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's just a charging station here. Oh, never mind. There's something we can use. Oh, we could probably open one of the doors over there. How we survive that? As of right now, we just sneak past it. We don't have an upgrade to be able to hit them. We have it, like, it's possible for us to do that, but we don't have enough materials. Dear Alice, I don't know if you will read these notes, but I'll keep leaving them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we can find light and purpose. We are not left to just wander alone, craving beauty and power and other meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We're not lost. We're merely waiting to be found. We are so much alike, formed from the same mold. We're like sisters, you and me. I wish I could comfort you and the wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. A friend. That sounds like someone's coming. So there's a keeper there. I can see the light. How do we survive? Easy. You don't. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, there's mannequins? Hate that. Ooh, music box.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Fix the music box. Okay. Let's head up then. What the heck? Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Welcome! Here to LSR. Or I think I pronounced... let me know if I mispronounced that. But thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it bad that I moved my head to the Wii theme as you were singing it? No, because it's catchy. It's completely catchy. Ah! Dang it. Can a monster climb or no? I don't think monsters can climb. Oh, there's something this way, though. Let's grab this. What do we got? They said he killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said I was a false prophet. But I say my lord lives. But I say he will return. But I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can I get an amen? Oh. Wonder who that's from. Can a matchbox? But no, but a tin can. That's what we learned. They have wings. I hope not. Okay, what if we... Oh, wait. I can't. Oh, jeez. I'm all right, thank you. Hey, good to hear that you're doing all right. Good to hear you're doing all right. We're near the end of Bendy and the Ink Machine, actually, which is great. I hope we can actually beat this tonight. So we're looking for a way to fix a music box right now. There's a book. Ripped up portrait, I think. Let's see. This is not Ink Machine. Oh! I keep calling it the Ink Machine. I'm sorry. The Dark Revival. My bad. You're right. I keep habitually calling it the Ink Machine. The Dark Revival. Is monster still down there? Yeah, there's still a monster down there. Right there. Oh, but it looks like it's staying in place, though. So if we just sneak past it, we might be okay. But let me head back real quick. I believe... Ah! I would call it Ink Machine, too. I saw a monster walking this way. Ooh, speaking of. Speaking of. I just want to see if we can sneak past it. You forgot you could teleport again. I actually can't. My abilities are gone. They're all gone. Like, they appear in the menu, but they're all gone. Usually you can see the teleport right behind me, but if I hide myself, it's gone. Okay, that actually points to where we need to go, whereas down there didn't. So I kind of want to go back and try that out. Hip. Dang it. Ow. Let's try that again. Whew, okay. Is there anything this way? No, there was like slugs here. Did you say there was a signal tower? Does that block your abilities? Yes, there's a signal tower. It's kind of... It seems to be mostly focused around Wilson's estate to prevent the ink demon from coming in, but it seems like because our powers are not available, it seems like the powers we have are from the ink demon, which might explain our weird connection we got with him. Okay, that thing's having fun. Anything in here? That's actually an empty trash can. You don't usually find those. There's a hidey hole, it seems, in case we get discovered. That's stuck in my head now. I'm so sorry, guys. Dang it. Okay. I thought there would be more down here. I don't think I could banish a keeper, can I? Empty trash can. Fire the janitor for not cleaning. And it seems the janitor only cares about this area because all the other trash cans are full. No, don't. I'm not getting anything. Yeah, I don't think we can banish it. Sorry if I made you anxious. Normally, I'm much more scared playing a horror game, but I think I'll go in more detail about this later. But just with the execution with this particular horror game, while there's scary moments, it hasn't gotten me as scared as like other horror games. I think they could have worked a little bit better on improving the atmosphere of this game. Instead of just focusing on like the jump scares. Okay. Is there a guy nearby? Ooh, perfect. Perfect timing. Ah! Okay, time to run. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Luckily we didn't need to hide, but that was close. Son of a gun. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just chill here for a bit. Do do boo do do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da do do. What the heck? Yeah, that was such a quick turnaround. I thought it was gonna go down like the hallway, right? But apparently not. Okay, where is it at? Need to get closer. That is creepy. It's so creepy, dude. Oh, it's got like a spring in its step too. Excellent. Okay, okay, perfect. Perfect key. Let's grab this too. Anything in here? Oh, battery, nice. But we still need more stuff. Tells you not to get closer to it. But I wanted to see, because if I can banish it, then I can get, like, drops from it. Ooh. Oh! Oh, nope, 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 nope. Hide! Jeez, that does so much damage! Dang it. Okay. Well, in we go. Almost got killed. Yeah. I got attacked by one earlier and I was like, oh wow, they do a lot of damage, but I thought it was just like a weird one-off thing. Nope, they just do that much. Gosh, I wish I could banish it, because if I can, we can get health back. Are you saying excellent because I'm saying it excellent? No. Okay. So it seems we're gonna have to be patient with this. Let's hide in here. And we'll wait. It's been a while since we saw Catherine. Whatever their name is. I forget. Kind of glad, honestly. I hate that thing. For reference. Are you hungry? No, I'm crazy. For reference, there's an entity whose name I can't remember. I know it begins with a Ka. So I've been calling it Catherine. Catherine is a thing that loves to just pop up randomly and attack you. That's what it does. How are you gonna heal yourself? Looking at your HP? Yeah, this is what I mean by banish. If I was able to banish that thing, then I would be able to heal myself. But I can't banish it, which is why I wanted to test earlier, because I get health from doing that stuff. The only other way I can heal myself is if I find snacks around the place. That's it. So that's why I wanted to see if I could banish, because it's just so helpful. Oh, there's a snack machine right there. We can heal up there. A projector? I don't think projectors do anything in this. At least it says I can't, at least it seems like I couldn't interact with them. Alrighty. How many of those things are there? It depends on the area. In this area, ooh, yes, give me the food. In this area, it seems like there's quite a bit. I have a key, right? Find the dancing figure. Oh. Well, dang it. Okay. Dancing figure. That thing's gonna turn around soon. Dancing figure. I can't think of an enemy with a Ka at the beginning. Well, that's the thing, is that it had like a human name to it, which is, it was either Karen or Catherine. I can't remember. And so I've been calling it Catherine. Something to that effect. In this game. No, in this game, sorry. Yeah. It's a new enemy. So, there's a dancing figure we can get? So, I doubt it would be back here. So, it's probably somewhere around here. So, now we have our abilities back. But then abilities are disabled now. What's up here? We gotta find a dancing queen. Wherever that may be. Oh! No. Nope, that's the same thing as before. Dang it. Oh, wait. Slugs. You could dance. You could die. Every time of your life. Woo! Okay. Can we do anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that thing's about to turn around. Maybe the things know. Go ask them. Maybe we could go up and talk to them and have a conversation and figure out where the figure is. You know? They seem friendly. And can do an immense amount of damage, but they seem friendly. So, I'm wondering if I am missing the figure. Like, so the key was on the other side, so I'm wondering if the figure was where I had checked before, but felt like I couldn't do anything. Canoodle? Maybe. Like, show up at the mobile game? These things? I didn't even know this had a mobile game. So there's a dancing figure. Okay, well, back up we go, I guess. And that's turning around now, so... Oh, hey! That opened up! Where are you going? You going through there? Maybe we can actually... Maybe the figure is, like, there now. Let's see if the door closes. Maybe it's not there then. Well, let's head down while he's away. Acts like a scaredy kid. Excuse me, Mr. Tentacles, I lost my toy. Can you help me find it? It's a ballerina. It's a Temple Run clone. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Oh. Well, that's pleasant. Not exactly what I was hoping for. So we had to get the key. I'm guessing our figure is past here somewhere. Or not? There is a door that's locked though, but I'm all out of charge. There's a thing we could do to charge it back at the beginning. So let me go charge the pipe. And maybe that'll lead us to where the figure is. Well, son of a gun. I feel like I'm always waiting. There's Alice Angel on the ground. There's not a figurine here, right? Nope. Okay! I didn't think it would see me. Also, it moves away very quickly after it almost like teleports. It like tries to find you, that it's like, oh, let me go back to my route. Wait, unless... Oh, this is a charging station. Okay, this actually works so much better. Let's grab this. The character called NECA? No, I don't think it's that. All right, so we have our fully charged pipe. Let's try to see if that door will take us to where the figure is. Fire chuck. Oh, wait, what's this? Another fully charged jet pipe? Huh. It definitely sounds like one of those things are close. I'm on the Bendy wiki. Oh, it's spoiling big. Please. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Oh, there's the figure. And a thing. Where was a hiding spot? I don't remember seeing one. Sounds like it turned around. Oh, there's a hiding spot. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab this stuff then. Give me that slug. Oh, it's coming brown. Oh, here it comes. I'm not here. Go, 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 go. Grab this. Anything there? Nope. Charge this. Put this in. That thing is probably coming, and we should probably make a run for it. Okay, we'll be safe under here. Oofa. There we go. Okay.
And that's all the pieces for the music box.
Nice. Now we gotta go back to the music box. The more I'm thinking on it, the more I think we did call Alice Allison in the first game. I feel like we did. Grab this. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a long time, so like I don't also really remember, but it just feels like it. I think our human name was Allison. Maybe. I'm back. What's going on? Did you get caught? Yes and no? A little of yes and no. We did get caught, but we lived. And then she became Alice Angel, the evil one. But that's the thing, is that she introduced herself as Alice in this game. Which is what's interesting. And makes me a bit perplexed. But maybe I am misremembering. Because if she starts going by Allison because of what Audrey said, then this is not a sequel, it's a prequel. Which doesn't make sense, because Henry is in the subject area, but that would be the case if maybe, like, I don't know, maybe Allison is a cycle breaker, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might be overthinking things. It's a little confusing right now. All right, let's go. Clean, clean, clean getaway. Wait, what is this way? Hold on. Oh, wait. Right. Right. I remember where I am now. Okay. I remember that. I remember how the floor plan looks. Oh, dear. Oh, there's a guy coming. We'll just hide here just in case. I thought this guy was closer. Turns out it seems far, far away. Or is it even moving at all? Like, genuinely, is it even moving? It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's not moving. I think it's stuck. Okay, anyway.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Yep, I got an idea. I can't seem to find any characters with a K. Maybe I misremembered. I don't know. Maybe it was NECA? I'm not sure. If you see, if it pops up, might be able to tell. All right. Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the names you said earlier. All right, let's make it. Oh, wait, this needs a fully charged gem pipe. Power down. Oh! Not good. Not good. Ah! That's death. Oh, I'm up here. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I can get up here? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh! Dang, okay. If you die. I know, I died. Turning off the power turns off the music box. No! Turning off the power got our power back. So we turned off the, we got our powers, so we turned off the signal tower. You better not have to start over that again. We'll see. I totally missed this ladder. Yep, the music box is still here. So we got our powers back. We should be able to use it to kind of sneak past them easier now. Dang it. Nope! Ah! Yeah! I can play this game all day! 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 Oh! Oh, I can't hit it. Ah! Can you, though? I guess not. Where do I go? Do I just go in between them? It's almost 10 where I'm at. Yeah, it's getting a little late for me, but let's get past this section and then we'll see where we are in relation to the end. This time I'm actually going to just hide here so I can see them. Da, 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 da. Security lock. That's what I needed. That's not good. Run! there they go. Oh, I think that one broke. I think that one broke. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Okay, it's been a while since I saved. We made it! Imagine the music. The box played Troyador March? I don't know if I know the name. Still pretty much morning for me here. Is it really? Dang. Part of me has always wanted to like be able to stream in like more morning times for me, just so that's easier for people who live, you know, in like other time zones. It's just so difficult. I have thought about doing some morning streams for people, like, so that, you know, morning friendly, what am I trying to say? Times where it's easier for people who are on the other side of the world to be able to watch. Because I've noticed I have quite a few viewers like that.
There you are, thank goodness.
Yep.
Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
Autosave? What do you mean?
Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients? We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
Subway. When you need to travel, take the train. Catch the subway when you need to travel between Wilson's Retreat and downtown. Next train is always on time. Okay, so we have to do the farmer's market now? Sus. What has she been doing? Excellent question. I have no idea. Which begs the question, is that door still blocked by that chair? It sure is. Oh, is that the lab? I can understand it's a lot of hassle to do, but I can rewatch it later, no worries. But I do appreciate the sentiment. But still, like, you know, there's been people in here who have been in this stream who's been like, it's like 3 a.m. for me, and I'm like, oh no! I'm so sorry! Objectives. Farmer's market. Okay, really quick. I'm gonna see how much we have left of the game. Because if we don't have much, then I would like to finish it tonight, especially for Halloween. But if we have like more than 2 hours, we might just save it for next time. 3 a.m. is the one time everybody meets about. Chapter 5, Dark Revival. Hang tight, y'all. Let's see. 6 days until Halloween. True, but I won't be able to stream this game until next Wednesday, and it'll be out of Halloween at that point. No, I don't think I could stream it on Halloween. I don't know. Maybe I could, but I don't know. Let me see. I mean, if push comes to shove, maybe I could do that. You have been telling me about time zone things. I got yelled at to go to bed by another streamer because I told them it was 2 a.m. I mean, what everybody does with their time is up to them. I just hope you guys are getting enough sleep. That's my big thing, you know? If it's like, oh, it's 4 a.m. for me, but that's normal and you're getting enough sleep, then who am I to judge? As long as you guys are just getting enough sleep, that's all I care about. Guarantee Henry has to come out. Maybe. What, sleep? That's the downside is I could totally get that. Oh, dang, there was an upgrade that I missed. Oh, well. Okay, where am I? Has a side quest. Before leaving, there's a few collectibles to grab. Okay. Skimming stuff. There's an Easter egg. Well, it does say that we are kind of near the end. Or at least one is like... Wow, there's a lot of Easter eggs. But we are getting near to the end point, it looks like. Dang, okay. The only downside is that, if we head back, there's a lot of Easter eggs, it seems. Sleep? What's sleep? What's my sleep schedule that I've been torn about working third shift for 5 years? Oh, no. Yeah, my sleep schedule is also really bad. Like, I've been trying to get better, man. You want to do backtracking to get more collectibles? You know, with how each chapter released in Ink Machine, there always was bonus content added to previous chapters. Yeah. It might be the same one with this case. Wait, there's a secret ending if I get all of these books? But there's like 24 of them! I don't think I got all of them. Or do I have to just look at them? I didn't examine all of the books. Yeah, it seems like there's just a lot of stuff. Hold on. Sorry for looking at this. Okay, I'll leave it to you guys. We can beat the game right now, it looks like. It looks like all the other stuff just seems to be collectibles and side quests. So, should we go and beat the game right now? Should we beat this? I will stream extra long than I usually do if we want to beat this today. What do you guys say? I guess? Not a definitive answer. Go for it. End the nightmare. Let's see. Apparently there's a secret end to this as well that we might be missing. So after we beat the game, we'll do a quick look up and see what we might have missed. Okay? Alrighty. Let's do it then. Before we do beat the game though, let's see. Where am I at? All right. Before we go and beat the game, Jill, I think we should take just a quick break. It's probably going to be super duper quick, and then we'll be right back to, I guess, finish this off. Right? Okay, let me save. All right. So we're going to take a super duper quick break. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. Give us another face. I'll try. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. So, if you guys need to walk away, this is a great time to do so. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, guys? All right. I got to do a face. Wait, can I? That works. Okay, BRB! Thanks for waiting, guys. All right. Again, really short break, but we should be good to go. So hopefully let's beat this. We'll see. Hopefully we can beat this today. Did I start something worth the face last time? I just want to do something silly. I think it's now tradition with our 3D model. It's fun! It's fun to make a face. Okay, before we go though. I'm gonna make another save slot. Maybe I should use it more. I would like to use this more, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I'm also attached to how my persona looks like. Like the actual one. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Color. Maybe I should pay someone to make a 3D rig. This is actually 2D, but I see what you mean. I hope I can one day too. Is this blood? Huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. Okay. No, stream was loading. That's okay. Oh, my model's not moving, actually. Hold on. Why is my model not moving? Hold on. It's not blood, it's jam. It's not blood, it's jam. Knock him out with a pipe? I'm scared. I'm interested to see where this goes. Oh, Dad. The model's not moving. Okay. Hopefully, yeah. Let's bring me back. Hi. All right. Let's see what happens. This is the no point of no return, I believe.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned.
So you could take it?
For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon and put a new deity in his place. Stronger, more powerful, and controllable. Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon. Come, let me show you my creation. Isn't he beautiful? Simple but elegant. A treasure. Powerful beyond anyone. The Ink Demon will fall, and we can have peace at last.
It could work, but it sounds risky. How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All of the factors must be perfect.
Ow.
The right design, the right science, and the right soul. At At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here. With your soul inside him, my creation will live forever.
Classic Wilson.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey. Part of you knew this was your path. Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I thought you said we needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
I lied. My father is beyond hope. Perhaps you know him. Nathan Arch, owner of Archgate, industrial genius, business tycoon. For years I've lived in his reaching shadow. He always had time for the grand creatives of the world, the doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the ink demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey, and live again as a god.
No, not this time.
Watch me as I swing this. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, ew. Gross.
That's not good. So hi, Itty. I hope you're doing well. Well, you did get pushed in. You saw my message about having a 3D model. One day, but just as a reminder, this is not 3D. Or do you want like an actual 3D model? This is 2D. He got his comeuppance. He did. I'm still kind of mad that Audrey was like, no, I want to listen to Wilson. I'm like, did you forget how we got in this situation? He knows bits and parts. He is.
You were birthed from the darkest shadows. Or it's time to ask the question.
Oh. Time to ask a question. What do you mean? Can't go that way, I guess. Well, did you get any bits in his mouth? I don't know. I hope not. A monkey. What is that? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, recharge. Okay. I believe this is the boss battle. It seems like it's definitely one of them. Ah. How do I just have to get close and interact with them to get it off? Oh, no, wait. You gotta swing at it. Okay, that's right. There we go. It's the sailor character, but you wanted to be. It's true! Oh, good thing these things die very quickly then. Hi, friends! Whoa! Threw a friggin' gear at me! Wow! Recharge, please. I hardly recognize the sailor thing because it just looks so different than what was on the image. Do you mind throwing the thing here? Perfect, thank you. Ow. 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 I need to dodge. Throw this. There we go. Oh, I have to recharge.
Silly me! Silly me!
That was quick for his control of the new god plant, didn't go? Just shows these creatures are very corrupt. Seems like it. The cock's blind. They're very quick. Like how the music has a cheerful sailor tune. Oh, hi. It seems hitting these guys actually heal me. Oh, he's moving! Oh, I can't charge anymore. Hi. Dang it, what do I do? Okay, hold on. I have my teleport powers. Oh! Aha! Nope! Ah, I messed that up! Okay, so let's dodge then. Okay, okay, okay. How? Oh, I'm dead. Take it! I'm very much dead, y'all. Take it! Okay, so I can't get up there like I thought I could. Oh. Oh, we can hit right here. Ah. Oh, there we go. Bad final boss. Bad. You're supposed to wait for us to look at you to show you that you can walk around. Well, let's do an autosave. Oh. Oh, I have to do all of that again? Okay. Well, I'll be more careful this time, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. It looks like there's healing items up there, so we'll see. That's a strange dog you got there. Just a little peculiar pup. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Well, now that we have a better idea, hopefully we'll be able to do this better. Oh, jeez. Throwing cogs at us. I'm sure that's fine. Throw here. Oh. Well, dang it. Can you throw here next time? Can you throw here next time, please? Can you throw here next time, please? Please? There we go. Alright, let's recharge. Oh, that hit us. Hit this, please. There we go. Oh, right. All right, powers are back. Oh, cooldown. Let's just grab all this stuff. Hi. You're friendly. Nope, I can't get up there, I feel like. There's clearly something up there. Let's try again. Dang it. Okay. Maybe that's for later? Maybe. This part of the battle is gonna suck because I can't heal. Dang it! There we go. Okay. I just saw his head. Yeah, it's not exactly pleasant. Ugh. Okay. That's Wilson's body. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Oh, dang it! Please heal me! No! Oh my gosh, my legs! Oh. Bendy?
What's happening to me?
There's always a choice. I know you're in there.
Is that a book or a real film?
Behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey. My greatest creation.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you, nor the present. In the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded. He created life. But Audrey, you're so much more than that. You were his family. His daughter. My daughter. And I love you so very much.
Be quiet. The rich is mine.
Remember who you are, Audrey. Remember.
Your words are wasted. The failure of Joey Drew dies.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore. It's never too late. Just a pencil and a dream isn't enough. You have to have heart.
Oh. Oh. There he goes.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm starting over.
What?
This is the end.
We're Bendy now, I guess. To the Inky goes, yeah, it just got thrown in there. Oh. We're a big boy. Left mouse to smash? What? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Watch this. Arise, my domain. Destroy this creature.
This is a little weird to control, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see how it works now. I'm just gonna run. Hello! I'm going to a thing, I guess! Somewhere, we know exactly where to go, apparently. Bendy smash! Whee! There's something stuck in your throat, dude. Allison!
Allison! Audrey, is that you in there? Come on, keep moving. We'll get you through. Tom, make us some trouble.
Oh, it's this guy!
Audrey, run!
Oh, wait. Okay. Tom's taking some of the aggro, which is good. All right, I think we can go now. Oh. Oi! Can I only hit one at a time? Alright, let's just go.
I got this. Just keep fighting.
Who was that? I can't remember, to be honest. Apparently a ink guy that's just a little crazy. Sammy!
Yourself to the Lord of the Dark Puddles.
Oh my gosh, it's Sammy!
Time to believe.
Oh my gosh! She killed Sammy! And also the Wilhelm scream. Did y'all hear that? That means Henry will show up? Maybe. I don't know. What do I do? Did I go the wrong way? Nope. Okay, this is the right way. I just couldn't see like anything to do. Oh my gosh, look at how many y'all are here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, right click. That's a nice argument, but my Tony Cook disagrees. I'm a hero. Wait, what does that phrase go? It's like, I've seen someone being like a meme of like with Barbara being like, Lord Barbados will forgive you, but my Tommy gun won't.
Dead end. Now what?
Need some help?
Oh hey, there's Henry.
You came.
Some battles are worth fighting for, even a million times. Come on. I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
Okay.
This man is mad, and the cycle will continue.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
The end. I believe this is Joey Drew's house, right?
My father once told me that just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine. To rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, but living in flesh. Joey's world is escaping into ours. So, what's next?
Oh, hey!
Who can really say?
I got the good end? I did? Oh, yay! Except, are you sure? Oh my gosh. There we go. That should be a little bit more bearable for you guys. Are you sure? I thought you said you didn't know this game. What in the world? It was a lot. Well, you got rid of Bendy. I mean, I don't know if that's a good end, though. We'll do a quick Google to see, because apparently there's a secret end, and I doubt I got it. But yeah. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed playing that. Here's what I will say, though. In terms of horror, it definitely could have been better. I felt like it relied too much on the whole, like, oh, we jump scared you. That's scary type thing, you know? And that's not what makes a horror game. The tone of the game just did not feel like a horror game. So from a horror aspect, they could have done better. They could have done better at like creating suspense, building up tension, all that stuff. Doing like small jump scares, ones that are just not loud enough, right? They could have worked a bit better on the tone. But in general, it was fun to play, for sure. It's just, it's hard. It feels like The Last of Us, where people are like, that's scary. But it's like, sure, it's scary, but it's not a horror game, you know? And this had horror elements, but how it was executed was, it could have been better. Oh, snap! Oh, is that saying I can't watch because I didn't get everything? But it had the book in it and Gent Corporation. It's just an inspiration to BioShock. Well, I mean, it's true. It did take a lot of inspiration from BioShock, but even BioShock, especially in the first one, executed a really good horror, I feel like. And I will say, I think out of the two games, I think I do prefer the first one. The first one was very atmospheric, very cohesive, served to make a really good narrative. And the second one, while enjoyable, I think it tried to do a lot of things at once. I still enjoyed my time, though. I don't regret playing it. Also, props to everybody who worked on this. Great job. Great job. Other than the time I fell out of the world. It was fairly solid. And the few enemies that got stuck and whatnot. But yeah, pretty solid game. While we're here, let's do a quick Google to see what we missed. Okay? Let's see. Bendy Dark Revival endings. All endings. Oh, okay. Thanks for streaming it. No problem. Okay, so we have a bunch of endings to look at. Apparently, there's a lot of endings. Let's just wait until we get back to the main menu, then we can go over them. Yep, all right. Because I know there's a secret ending. So here's what it says. There's apparently an AFK ending. Thanks for completing it. No problem. I wouldn't say completing it. I beat it. I didn't get everything, but I did complete it. And I'm proud. I'm happy to do that. So there's an AFK ending where apparently in the beginning of the game when Audrey goes up to get coffee, if you don't do anything for 20 minutes, then she's like, I'm going to just get back to work. And that's it. Completed the story, true. There's an insane ending, it looks like. To obtain the insane ending, you have to collect the books. There's books all around. We saw them as we were walking around the place. It's Illusion of Living books. And I remember trying to pick them up, but I couldn't. But I guess after you talk to the maid and she's like, go into town and you can now travel back, I guess you could pick it up then. But, so you have to collect 24 of them. This is one reason why I was like, I don't necessarily want to do this tonight, because you have to collect 24 of them. And then, let's see. So, apparently what you do is you have to sit in a certain chair at the first staircase. The screen will go black, and then you'll see Audrey in solitary confinement in a straitjacket. And you can move Audrey, but you can only do it through a ragdoll animation. And then you can control Audrey during the credits. That's the insane ending, apparently. And then it was kind of fun at horror. Also, hope we could loot. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, it was fun. Horror is fun. It's one of those things where I enjoy doing it, but I need to do it. It's like every now and then, especially just because I get scared so easily that it ends up hurting. So I'm like, let's try to limit that. Okay. Let's see. Then there's a true ending. Finish the last section. Witness the two worlds colliding of the real world and the ink world. Not consumed by the ink demon, but anew. Okay, so that's what we got. Is there like a secret ending? Let's see. Secret ending? No, that was a year ago. Never mind. Let me do a quick check. I think that's it. All endings? That's just what I looked at. Okay. All right. So we did. So the secret ending is just if we collect all the books and we see Audrey in a solitary confinement room. Okay. I'm glad I didn't miss much then. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. This was fun. Thank you for sticking around and watching this with me. I hope you enjoyed the spooky month. Next week, we're going to return back to Tears of the Kingdom. We're so close to beating that game. So, yeah. Can't wait for Bendy 3 one day. It was fun. Yeah. Let me head over to end screen real quick. All right. Let me just quickly go over and see if there's extra alerts I got to do. Oh, yeah. Lulu, thanks for the follow. And then a bot followed, so we can ignore that. And then Spencer, I don't know if you're still here. I couldn't articulate earlier, but seriously, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. I hope you were able to rest after your stream. Don't forget to sub. Oh, true. If you like what you see, please follow. Also, Mal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Verdict Koroks got me. Yeah, we're close to the end of the game. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. It means a lot. No raid today because I do have to go. It is unfortunately late for me. Fingers crossed for you, Alpha Beta. All right. Tomorrow, I am planning on streaming Honkai Star Rail, I think. I'm just really excited for Topaz, and I still haven't done the Ethereum Wars event, which I know may not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but I just really want to play Star Rail right now. Especially before the next Genshin update, because it seems like it's going to be a big one. So yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.